Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Lasers and the Bulls. Now at the plate, Trey Turner, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. And a great day for baseball here, 81 degrees at first pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. 2-1 pitch, a circle change taken for a called strike 2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Marcell Ozuna waits on deck. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. The payoff pitch one more time. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Now at the plate, Marcell Ozuna, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Check swing, but he held up in time, ball 1. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Turner gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Stepping into the box, David Ortiz. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Fielded cleanly, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Striding in, Josh Donaldson, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Comes set. The 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. George Springer the next to hit. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Just a tick behind for a strike. Hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Ozuna. At the track, the wall. Gone! Stepping in now, Mickey Mantle. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. At the plate now, Gary Sheffield.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
A bouncer to the left side. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And next to bat will be the first baseman, David Ortiz. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. And here's a ball hit in the air. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2.
The count is
Hey,
1
the
and
fish
2.
ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And there's a base hit on a line. Now a long throw to third. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score. Here's Charlie Blackmon now, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Blackmon behind, no balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. So striding in, Fernando Tatis Jr. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Turner moving to his left, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch coming, here it is.
The count's 1-1.
The 1-1 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. The 3-1. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. Has a look, now the pitch. There's a strike as he gets this one over. It's 3-1 now. And the count will be full.
Steal!
There goes the runner. Fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. And it's gone!
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Victor Robles digging in now. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Nope,
and maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Into the box now, Torres. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. And a ball, 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Still only one out in the inning. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Just hung in there on that one.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
I got the count.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Blackmon going back, still ranging back. See you later, over the wall, a home run. At the plate, Oral Hershiser.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Ripped down the first base line.
Nope, that's
But
foul.
this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and in to bat is Trey Turner. Hit the other way out toward right field. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. Digging in the switch hitter, number 17. He stands in for the first time in this one. Here's the pitch. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The windup and the 0-1. And a check swing here, appealed down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up, ball one. Now the pitch.
Whoa,
And this is low, ball two. 2-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that could be
Lifted in the air out to right. Judge is going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping in, Tom Glavine. Here comes the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Count.
Swung on and missed. That's strike two.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Oh, but a super diving catch takes away a hit. Here's George Springer. He'll look to duplicate his first at-bat when he homered to open the inning. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout.
Donaldson with a sliding stop. Wow. Here's Marcelo Zuna. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Ball two.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Scooped up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now at the plate, David Ortiz. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here.
Wow, nothing more.
Josh Donaldson digging in now. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The windup and the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mantle is there, 2 down. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Standing in, Aaron Judge. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. Line drive to center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Also, that two-out success means Gary Sanchez will get to hit here. To the plate now, Gary Sanchez.
Inside ball.
As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he
Oh,
did
that's
back
it.
in the second.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last
Ball,
time
that's off
up.
the plate.
Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
And he finally gets this one over for strike one.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation.
Nope,
2
that's
outs,
ball
3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's
No,
keyholing a
inside.
certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. Judge is on his way home. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As the first
Ball,
pitch to him
inside.
runs a bit inside for ball one. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with two
2-0.
away.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Hard hit towards center. And that's in there. Base hit. One run scores. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Into the box, Oral Hershiser, as he swings and
0-1.
misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with two gone. But a little unlucky there as it's hit. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Mickey Mantle. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Ball,
Starts him
inside.
out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
There's
Oh,
a cut
that's off the
fastball
plate.
that time
Ball
that
two.
runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Into the box now, Gary Sheffield, as he puts it on the ground to third. Torres at the bag. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And now a swing and a miss, and that's
0-1's
what
the
you
count.
call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. Hit hard on the ground to second. Torres scoops it up. Throw to first
He's
in
out.
plenty of time, and the side is... So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Trey Turner. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Called strike 0-2. Turner sees the ball really well when facing left-handed pitching and generally picks up a lot of hits against southpaws. He isn't known for displaying a ton of power, however, in
Got
these
him.
matchups.
Yeah, in today's game, when you're hearing the word launch angle, I don't think it applies to him against left-handed pitching. He could put a lot of balls in contact. He doesn't get himself into too many count leverage situations and tries to go deep too much. Just a guy who really puts bat to ball.
And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. So digging in now, David Ortiz. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
To show you how strong this guy is, he hit that last off-speed pitch over 400 feet, so the pitcher wasn't supplying most of the power there. This is a really strong hitter.
Ball.
Pitch taken, several inches below the zone, in fact. Fouled off. The 1-2. Hit in the air out to left field. Blackman is under it, and that's the third out. Leading off the inning, Yasmani Grandal, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs,
0-1.
but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Grounded to third. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackman. This is pulled into right. Judge is there, and he has it for the out. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Turner ranging into the outfield. He's there, but oh, he missed it! And that's the second out. Now at the plate, number 17 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Nope.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Fly ball into straightaway left. Ozuna is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that same pitch. You could tell he jelly-legged him at the plate a little bit, froze him, but just missed the zone.
Has a look, now the pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
Too high with the fastball here, it's 1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. In now, Gary Sanchez, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And they're runners at the corners now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Blackman is under it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third.
No, he's in
Safe
there,
at the plate as they tack on one more to make it 7-3 now. Ready for another shot now, Victor Robles. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Tatis over to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out. In now, Torres. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Blackman looking up. And this one is gone, a home run. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty Season Series play here between the All-Stars and the Lasers. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. And we are set for baseball here this evening. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Tapped out in front of home. Throw on to first, in time, one away. Digging in, Christian Yelich, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Yelich is a player referred to as clutch by teammates, coaches, and, of course, the media. He seems to find himself in pressure situations often, and it's hard to find many instances where those moments... Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And it's gone into the arcade section.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the...
Here's Nolan Arenado, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. First pitch on its way.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that sinking fastball didn't sink, it stayed high. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed 1-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
2-1 the count to Trey Turner. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. At the plate, Marcell Ozuna. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Into the box now, David Ortiz, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Into right field, that's a base hit.
He's safe.
Josh Donaldson digging in now, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Hit out towards second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. He's got it. Here's big Aaron Judge, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Ready on 0-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Judge is on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Trevor Story. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Here comes Robles. He's there and records the first out. Stepping in, Aaron Judge. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey!
In there, strike one. One out, nobody on. This pitch is popped up. In there, a base hit. At the plate now, JT Realmuto lifted out towards straightaway center field. Robles waits on it, makes the play, and there are two gone now. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. First pitch of the at-bat. Judge leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And it's fouled away. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ready with another 0-2.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Into the box, Gary Sanchez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Hey!
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Hit sharply on the ground. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Victor Robles digging in now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's outside.
Bases are empty, one man out. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Torres, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Full count now, 3-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Settling in now, Torres. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Stepping in now, Brett Saberhagen, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Swing and a liner, but foul. Line toward the gap in left center. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. The throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. Here now is Trey Turner as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He went down swinging to start the home first. Popped up. Alonso is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Here's a huge swing by Acuna and a drive to deep left. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. And here's Christian Yelich now, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
Hey, in the last at-bat when he hit that home run.
And hold on now, that's a fair ball down the left field line. Should be at least a double. And he'll reach second now with one away. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. Arenado swings, and this one is crushed out to left field. Into the bleachers, and gone! So here's Pete Alonso. Popped up. Sanchez waits on it. He's got it, and there are two down now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mookie Betts looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Fly ball to straightaway left. On the move is Ozuna. Uh-oh, he whiffs on it. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Ortiz in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Fouled away. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. And now the runner's trying for third.
Slider whiffed on for strike three. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Ready for another chance? Marcell Ozuna hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Ortiz. He reached on a single in his first try. He's set. Here it comes.
Inside, ball one.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Hey.
Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball three.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
He's going.
Now the payoff pitch home. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Runner.
On the move again from first. Hit weakly back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. A man at second with one down, and that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. 1-0 the count. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
The 3-1. He loses him on ball four. 2 on here with one man out. And that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Third inning here. 3-1 our score.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Down the third baseline. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Arenado's got it, and this will not be in time as he's into third base safely. So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. And that lead disappears with it as this is now a 3-3 ball game. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 4-3 game. Into the box, Victor Robles.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Judge is there, 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Yeah.
And a fastball's in there for strike one. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Turner retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number one. So striding forward now, JT Realmuto. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's a
They'll
ball.
try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. And the pitch. Fouled off.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
The 1-2. And it's fouled away. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Now the payoff pitch home.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back, off-speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike two. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Striding in once again, Brett Saberhagen. He'll start things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
Behind 0-2 now. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
Ball two.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right
Ball
here.
one, no strike.
His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
And he
Inside,
won't
ball
bite
two.
at that one either. It's 2-0. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. Realmuto has a play, and that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. First pitch of the at-bat. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the fourth. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Acuna's there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Acuna digs in now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Ball.
Ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
A ball and 2 strikes
I
now.
got to count 1 and 2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
The 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Robles waits on it. 1 out. In is Christian Yelich. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Fouled off. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready once again, David Ortiz. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. Real Muto is there, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Josh Donaldson.
Ball.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna's there for it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Striding into the box, Aaron Judge. A hit in 2 tries so far. Down the left field line and deep. And that's going to land foul. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And it's fouled away. And he misses with it, 1-1.
That's ball
down
2.
low, 2 balls and a strike.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit sharply on the ground. Torres picks it up. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Digging in once again, Mookie Betts. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
That's a ball.
Fastball just off the inside corner. Popped him up. Turner is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Ready now, Trevor Story. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Giving chase is Robles. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Stepping up now, Gary Sanchez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Hey.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. The shift will be of little importance here as this is lifted in the air out to left field. Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out. Digging in, Victor Robles. He struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 so far. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Story ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. At the plate, Torres. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double. Standing in now, Brett Saberhagen, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
0-2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. 7th inning ready to roll. Digging in to try it again, Aaron Judge. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Into the box now, JT Realmuto. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. 1 away. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Yanked fouled off to the right. 1 out, nobody on. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Pulled toward right center field. Robles is there as he had to travel a ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the 2nd out. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ronald Acuna. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. To the left side, but it's well foul. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
And that's in there, base hit. At the plate now, Christian Yelich. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fouled away. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back, the right fielder at the track. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. At the plate, Nolan Arenado.
As he lifts it in the air to right field. Judge is under it.
And that retires the side. Leading off the inning, Trey Turner, and they'll need him to get something going here. Hard hit ball to second, reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Standing in, David Ortiz. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around, and no argument, and it's 1-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Story scoops it up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, so here's the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Ryan Presley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off. Now the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
And he fouls this one off. Bullet back up the middle. Robles, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. Here's Mookie Betts. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what you're...
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone as they add still another. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story.
0-1.
0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Ortiz over to his right. 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Aaron Judge. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Robles waits on it. And that retires the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 1 ball, no strikes the count. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
3-1.
Inside.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're only thinking one thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls. It has to be perfect over those 17 inches for you to pull a trigger. A walk is as good as a knock right here.
Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
1-1 the count now. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
And this is going to find Triples Alley out here in right center for extra bases. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. In now, Gary Sanchez. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Fouled off. Again, he sends it out of play. Now another 0-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Stepping up to the plate, Victor Robles. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Good tailing action there. It's 1-1.
1 strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2. Torres waits on deck. Now a ball hit towards Story at short. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. He's set, and the pitch. Hit well towards the hole. Story picks it up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now in the box, JT Realmuto. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. So here now's the pitcher, Mariano Rivera. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And this is taken in for the second out. So stepping in, Ronald Acuna. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. In the air, down the line in left. Ozuna on the run, but this will land untouched. Here's a huge swing by Acuna and a drive to deep left. Back goes Ozuna. Still going back. Into the bleachers and out of here.
Boy, you've got to love seeing a team that's never satisfied. They were up, but they've extended the lead to an even more comfortable 4-run margin. Gonna be tough to come back from this one.
Into the box, Christian Yelich. Popped him up. But this'll land untouched. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Comes set with the 0-1. Lifted in the air to center. Robles is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Derek Dietrich will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth, and they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. And it's fouled away. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. He's got it. And there's one down now. Now batting, Trey Turner. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna as he'll take a look at ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
2-1 now. Hit sharply on the ground. Alonso is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping into the box, David Ortiz. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And that misses for ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
The count now at 2-1. From the stretch. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. And he's safe.
He's safe.
To the plate now, Josh Donaldson, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it.
Story brings it in.
And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Well, this was a matchup of 2 regular season teams. Tough to predict a winner when it started, but in the end, these guys did what they had to come away on top.
8-4 tonight. The All-Stars used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Noah Syndergaard is the winning pitcher. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Huskies and the Lasers. Here comes the first pitch.
No,
Now a
that's down.
changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Hey.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it
1-1.
1 ball and 1 strike. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. Ortiz ranging into the outfield. He's there and records the first out. Now to the plate, Ketel Marte, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Hey.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Ryu is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power
He's
type
out.
of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable. And when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
Hey.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So stepping in, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Lays off
1-0.
1-0.
Hey.
And a strike to even the count.
Count,
1-1.
1-1.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. There to get it is Junior, and that's the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Stanton has a read on it. 2 gone. Digging in, David Ortiz. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Bounce down the third baseline. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses
Count
outside.
is 1 and 2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2.
2-2 the count.
And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
And they're
You gotta
working
put
the
that
outer half
3-2.
here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. So coming to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Pulled toward right center field. Robles waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Miguel Andujar. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Tough call there, but the cutter misses 1 and 2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Drilled to first. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Into the wind, the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Into the bleachers and gone. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So here's Kevin Kiermaier,
as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play.
Kiermaier is often heralded for his defensive capabilities patrolling the outfield, so much, in fact, it's not uncommon to hear the word elite when used in talking about his skill set. And he will get there to make the run. Here's Big Aaron Judge. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Nope.
First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Lays off 2-2 now. Now here's the pitch. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Check swing called strike, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
0-2.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up.
1 ball,
you got to take
2
a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Now the pitch. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Here it comes. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Two out, nobody on. The 1-1 is taken for a ball as that slider broke off the plate.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Gloved by Santana, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning... Coming to the plate now, Brett Saberhagen, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. No balls and a strike to count, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Well hit, deep down the right field line.
That ball's foul.
And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Ground ball left side. And quickly, there are two away. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there, no balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Marcell Ozuna, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. From the stretch. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He swings and grounds it to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Derek Dietrich will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. And that's in there for strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. From the belt, kicks and deals. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Trey Turner waits on deck. Fouled off. Ozuna on second. Sanchez on at first with nobody out. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Hit hard, up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. Nowhere to go as he's tagged out between third and home. Here now is Trey Turner as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
3-0 now.
If he concedes the walk here, he's in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not all that bad yet, but dealing with the bases loaded will make it pretty tough to wiggle out of.
Victor Robles digging in now as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Inside ball.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. So digging in now, David Ortiz, as he's got a chance to be the hero. Tying run at third, winning run at second.
Yeah.
Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen, strike one.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
And a check swing here, appeal down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up, ball one. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
2-2 the count. Even at 2-2. The pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Marte is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. New York took the lead in the second inning. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Lasers and the Rapids. And the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change. 1-2. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Marcelo Zuna waits on deck. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded to the right. And he'll just run this thing over to first himself for the unassisted out. Striding in, David Ortiz. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. 2 out, nobody on. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3-2 pitch. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Settling in now, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. Ball 1, taken just off the inside. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Line hard to the left side, but this is a foul ball. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping into the box, Tommy Pham. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a liner. Foul. This is line to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. as he comes up empty on a pitch
Ball one's
right
the
down
count.
the middle for strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Skied into straightaway right.
Judge is under it.
He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. The relay throw, and
Oh,
he
he
is
did.
back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away.
Ball one, no
A ball
strike.
and no strikes. Pham is
Runner.
off at first with two away. Hard hit ball to second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue. And in steps Manny Machado.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
And that'll get down out there. Now this'll rattle up against the wall. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Oh, and he misses it. One run scores. The throw to the plate. And he is in there. So it's second and third following the error. And next to hit is the catcher, Wilson Contreras. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Comes set, the 0-1. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Turner at short. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is... Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
A 1-1 count now to
One ball, one
Donaldson.
strike.
To short. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge.
0-1's the
And
count.
he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Ball.
And he lays off for ball one.
I got one ball, one strike.
The 1-1 home is laid
Oh,
off
that's out.
for ball two. One out, nobody on. And he can't
That's out.
catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Gary Sanchez will be next.
That's
There's
ball
ball four. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Machado is there. There's one. Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Line drive to center field. Robles is right there, one down. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Tom Glavine. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Tried to hold back, but this is popped up, and no one will track it down. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Robles is in pursuit, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. So striding in, Tommy Pham. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. No contact on the
0-1.
sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square
Step
up. Just a
outside.
heavy sinker with good downward action.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 out with the man at first.
He got him. Lively fast.
At the plate, Victor Robles, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Heading out toward shallow right.
Judge is on the move.
He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Torres, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Ball 1.
Now a fastball, a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Ball 2.
And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here.
No, ball
Matter
4.
of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Here's big Aaron Judge. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And that misses 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Liner towards second. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. Next up is Max Muncy, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. Here's Manny Machado now.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Torres at the bag. Back to first, but he wasn't able to get enough on the throw, and they'll just get 1. Stepping in, Trey Turner. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Runners breaking for the plate. And the squeeze is on here, and he gets it down. And they can't even get 1 on the play as the squeeze works to perfection that time. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. High in the air and deep to left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So here's Tyler Naquin. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1.
This lineup has a chance to knock this guy right out of the game. 4 runs in the inning, and they smell blood.
Boy, Dero, you hit the nail right on the head right now. This is a team that can score some runs. They have a pitcher that's reeling right now. They need to knock him out and knock him out ASAP.
2 balls and a strike to count. And the pitch on 2-1. Line towards center field. Robles is there, 2 gone. Standing in, Tom Glavine. He singled his last time up. Hershiser gets the sign. First pitch on its way. And he popped him up. Turner into shallow left. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the... Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Hit out towards second. Turner has it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. This is foul right side. The windup and the 0-1. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that... So the lineup flips over and digging in, Fernando Tatis Jr. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall, a home run. At the plate now, Tommy Pham. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Hit hard on the ground to first. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Stepping in now, Aaron Judge. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Nope.
Down and away, ball 1.
1-1.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Pitch outside, the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Ready with the 2-2. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. The throw will go to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And he's able to lay off there for ball 4. And that'll put runners at the corners now with still nobody out. Now at the plate, Max Muncy. And they're runners at the corners now. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Runners are at first and third with none out. Lined hard toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's 8-0. And he'll get in there safely. Number 31 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Standing in now, Manny Machado. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Number 31 will do this himself, and that's the first out. Here now is Trey Turner. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Off the plate, ball 1.
He's going, he's going,
and now the runner
going.
breaks for the plate. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ozuna is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And they get the double play at third. Josh Donaldson digging in now. First offering on its way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Turner fields it cleanly.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. He drew a walk his first time up. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. A ball and a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2.
No,
Tough
that's
pitch
low.
to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball as it holds at 2-2.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much
Three
do
balls,
anything he
2
wants
strikes.
right here on the mound.
3-2 now. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the fifth. First pitch coming, here it is. And he jumps at a
0-1's the count.
changeup, a swing and a miss.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking his zone. They have to get more aggressive.
No
This
balls,
guy's not
2
going
strikes.
anywhere.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Swung on and missed, and that's the... Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Contreras
Ball,
in
that's
front,
in.
2 balls and no strikes.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in.
The count
Make
is
him
3-1.
prove he can adjust before you do.
3-1 to him now.
Hey,
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second
down to
strike.
3-2.
Shot toward second. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Into the box, Tyler Naquin, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. To the plate now, Tom Glavine, and he pops up the bunt attempt. And that's the first out. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
The last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy
1-1.
flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can
2
lay
balls,
off of it.
1 strike.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Hit sharply toward the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. In now, Tommy Pham. Hit high and deep to right center. Judge is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll... Victor Robles digging in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Judge is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Rendell Grichuk will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off.
That's
A hard
ball,
breaking ball at the back foot. Tough
2-1.
take on a terrific pitch.
To 2
I
and
got the
2
count.
now.
2-2.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. He's set. Here it comes. And he
Ball one,
takes
no
ball
strike.
1. Hit out towards second. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Ryan Presley gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. First pitch of the at-bat. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Presley is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
Max Muncy comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Good sharp slider there, and he couldn't catch up to it. 2-1 now.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Lined hard toward right center. Robles is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. In now, Manny Machado. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Into the box now, Trey Turner, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Nope.
Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have...
Here's another one that's drilled, this one to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that... At the plate, Marcell Ozuna. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Yeah.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that 2-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pham is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Ready for another shot now. David Ortiz. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Now he'll step off. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2-1 the count. That's lifted the other way out to left. Pham is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Josh Donaldson. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. In there, 0-1.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he struck him out to retire. Into the box now. Here comes the first pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Lined but speared on a hop.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Stepping in, Tyler Naquin. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. And that misses, ball 1. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him. Ground ball right side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Tom Glavine. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
0-1's the
Swung
count.
on and missed. It's 0-1. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that will... Into the box, Aaron Judge. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Hard hit ball to short. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gary Sanchez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1. Base hit, and the no-hitter comes to an end here in inning number 8. So now to the plate, Victor Robles. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called.
0-2.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here, no balls and 2 strikes. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And a quick bluff here over to first, but he'll just stare him back without throwing. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And it's 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only...
And we'll have to leave it there. Ready for another chance? Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Here comes the first pitch. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Dero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Tommy Pham is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Vita Blue comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. At the plate, Aaron Judge, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Whoo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And the fastball is off his glove, and it gets away. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Runner at second here with one man out. Curveball, and he thought it was strike two. Instead, it goes to 3-1.
And when you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some strikes.
He's set, and the pitch. Rising fastball. Then it catches the zone for a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Runners are at first and second with one away. Count is 1-2 now. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike three. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Manny Machado, 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. And that retires the side. Cameron Maben is going to pinch hit here to lead off the ninth, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. 2 balls and a strike.
No,
ball 3. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth. Striding in once again, Trey Turner. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone. And it's quickly 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
Grounded to third. This could be 2. 1 there.
He's out.
Over to Muncy, and they double him up. So striding forward now, David Ortiz. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that's in there for a strike.
Nope.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
That's
and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Josh Donaldson would be next. And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, we got a little bit of an upset here in the Diamond Dynasty matchup, but that's the beautiful thing about baseball. Anyone can beat anyone on any given day. Congrats to these guys. That
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between New York and New York. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing but a called strike, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
That's outside.
Not quite candlestick cold out here tonight, but still a chilly 56 degrees here at game time. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball, then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. First offering on its way. And he offers at the circle change and misses 0-1.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Here it comes. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Ready now, Alex Bregman. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 1-0 the count. Count even now at 1-1. Now the pitch. Fouled off. The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Working on striking out the side in the first. Right side. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself and the inning is over. So digging in now, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Judge has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Stepping up now, Marcell Ozuna. He'll get to take his first cuts here. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Digging in, David Ortiz, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here's the pitch.
That's out.
The 1-0 home. Popped him up. Bregman has room in foul territory, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding into the box, David Ortiz. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Pitch on the way. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Ozuna is under it, 1 down. At the plate, Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Judge brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in, a four-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
One of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter to move his feet a little bit.
That's a
2-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
All even now, 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Josh Donaldson digging in now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Here's big Aaron Judge, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Clevenger has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least one or two times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Victor Robles. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 0-1, here's the pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there.
A swing and a miss. Here's Nelson Cruz now, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Cruz, or the boomstick as he's appropriately nicknamed, is usually a right fielder. But hold that thought, though. This ball's hammered to deep center field. Back at the wall, and it's gone. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time, as it's well off the outside.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
The 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
In comes Judge.
He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Mike Clevenger. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. He pops up the changeup, heading out toward shallow right. Torres takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that brings in George Springer. To third, Donaldson's up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Judge is there to put it away for route number 1. Standing in, Luis Castillo. This is popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a
I got
miss.
the
It's
count.
0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't
Aye.
hit a slider.
And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 called, and he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away
0-1.
now. Trey Turner is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
Here now the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it, and that retires the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Torres. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And another foul ball. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 count and the pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. From the stretch.
Full count.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Alex Bregman goes down to become the first out here in the 4th.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard up the middle. Torres has it. Step on the bag for 1. Relay to first in time. Bottom of the inning now. Here's Marcelo Zuna. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Hit softly on the ground to third. Bregman gloves it. And there's 1 away. Digging in to try it again, David Ortiz. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Nope.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Popped up. Muncy is calling for it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
You could definitely tell this hitter's been guessing at the plate and guessing wrong. But here's where you can't expand the zone. You have to take a deep breath and try and fight yourself back to an even count.
Another 0-2 home. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Ball
Misses,
2.
ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. Turner gloves it. And there's out number 2. So now with 2 out and the bases empty, it's Wilson Contreras. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
2 out, nobody on.
1-1.
1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. That's a ball.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. Now batting, Aaron Judge, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Slow little roller to third.
Bregman has it.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The 0-1 delivery.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Gary Sanchez becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. Victor Robles is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
2 balls, no strikes.
And he falls behind now, 2-0. Swung on, missed, 2-1. Hit to short.
Torres brings it in.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is now to the plate, Mike Clevenger. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. Circle change is cut on and missed, 0-1. One. This is flared out towards second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. George Springer the next to hit. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Line toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Into the box, Torres, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip, and the runner back safely. 1-1. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Here's the tag from Donaldson. He's out at third base. And the 2-1. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that. So stepping in, Torres comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. So here now's the pitcher, Luis Castillo. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now here's the pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Ortiz is there, and how about that? A 3. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is there, 1 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, David Ortiz. He singled his last time up. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Nope.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
2 strikes.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Hit hard back up the middle. Torres picks it up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. No hits to this point.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1-2.
2-2 to Marcell Ozuna. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now that's popped up. Bregman waits on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And some 2-out success means that Aaron Judge gets to swing it here. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. Next up is Max Muncy. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hit the other way out toward right field.
Judge is under it.
Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready once again, Wilson Contreras. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to... Digging in once again, Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A ball and no strikes.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Now the 2-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
3-1 the count now. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Here comes the first pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball, that's just out.
Judge, base runner at first with 1 out.
Ball,
up top, it's 2-0.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
Count is 3-1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
High in the air out to center field. Springer will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Now the 1-0, and it's fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. Curveball grounded towards second, and he'll just step on second for the force, and that. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swing. Strike here, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. To first, he's got it. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Here's George Springer. First delivery to him on the way. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Turner. It's short. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the 9th is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Pops this one up. Ortiz is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Derek Dietrich will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Curveball,
No
swing
ball,
and a
2
miss, and
strikes.
he's behind in the count 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting
Hit it
that
out.
late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Nope.
In
That's
tight
inside.
here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Aye.
A ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he pumps the
1 ball,
fastball
2
by
strikes
him here.
again.
1-2 now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And this is popped up near second base. And he'll put this away for the second out. So coming to the plate, Marcell Ozuna. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he fouls this one off.
Ball
Just
1.
a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Good pitch as this is swung on
1
and
ball,
missed, and now they're
2
down to
strikes.
perhaps their final strike of the evening. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Judge is on his horse.
He can't get there as it falls in. To the plate now, David Ortiz. As the
Ball 1,
first
no
pitch
strike.
misses to him, it's ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and
Hey.
drive home that tying run from first.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location
ball
when you're
2.
running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Cruz is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final.